Okay, everybody. Ooh, did not style the mohawk today. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We'll do a shout out for Killer, because Killer is here every day and is also a wonderful streamer trying to make a affiliate. So if you guys can, please go and check out Killer. He's within spitting distance of getting the average viewers. Hello, Tachyon. How are you today? You want to sit right there on my speaker and take care of business, huh? Okay, so yesterday we did Satisfactory because we weren't sure of the status of the internet, and it worked fine. So today we're back on the Rim because that was the original intention, was to do a week of Rimworld. Now I'm having trouble pronouncing it. Oh, right. We were letting Alex die for adaptation factor. I gotta remember what the fuck we were doing. Rituals are all sorted. Doomed Idiot. Doomed Idiot is our fast learner, quick sleeper. Oh, why do you have a schedule? Doomed Idiot. You do not need a schedule. Quick sleepers, put them on anything. They sort themselves out for the most part. Kind. Assault rifle. Tough, steadfast, kind. We got a lot of kind people here with a bolty. And Killer with the shooting. What were we looking for? We got the cook. We need a social pawn. That's right. Everybody here is absolutely wretched at socializing. We've been having Hans do the socializing, but Hans can't even keep that shit going. Okay. Hans Mole Man 2. Not the original Hans. What are we researching? Machining. So we are basically in research mode. We've traded off most of our wealth. What are we putting down here? A fueled smithy, because we're going to make simple helmets for everybody. So such a waste. You know what? No, we're canceling that. Fuck that nonsense. We will wait for the machining table. What else can we get done here? Crafting spot. We don't have them at the moment, but let's set up smoke leaf joints. Do forever. We've got research going. We've got beds going. We've got cooking. We're set up for 12. We've got 4, so that's correct. Make pemmican forever. We've still got some meals and 92, 27, that's 117, 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, and we have a prisoner. So 5 times 20 is 100, so we should have plenty of food planted. Prisoner is being converted slowly but surely. We don't have a moral leader because we don't have anybody. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, guys. We had to shake the rust off the other day, and I really don't want to lose this run because I came in rusty from playing Satisfactory. You know, it's funny. I started yesterday playing Satis, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm going to do. Like, do I even remember how to play this game? Do I have any projects I actually want to do? And then I gotta say, by the end of it, who's starving? Oh, yeah, the guy we're letting die. Die, motherfucker. By the end of yesterday, I am now completely re-addicted to Satis. I stayed up till 1 in the morning working on the on the oil refinement section, which is getting a little out of hand. Luckily, Dark popped in this morning and told me about blenders, which I knew about them, but I didn't know about them. I've never actually used them myself. So, I know how to... I know how to expand from here. So it was like perfect timing. You know those moments where you're like, that's exactly the information I needed. That's what happened this morning. So Dark, if you're out there, thank you very much, much appreciated. And so basically, I've got a big project going. He did point out that it looks terrible, and it does. It looks absolutely terrible. No thought has been put into aesthetic yet. So we'll work on that. Oh no, Alex died. Whatever shall we do? Alex was a genie that couldn't craft. It's okay. Killer is going to chop them up and eat them. And yeah, we've just, for this, we've just got research going. Research, research, research. Now that should be meat, that should be rice. Rice is coming in nicely. I'm tempted to plant just a little bit more rice. I don't like overplanting, but it's just one of those things where it's like, here, boop, boop. Like, I'm just that little bit worried that we don't have enough down. I know the numbers, but you know when you know the numbers, but you don't know the numbers. It's kind of where I'm at right now. It's been a little while. I'm pretty sure I've got the numbers right, but if we overplant for a while, not the worst thing in the world. I think statistically speaking, yeah, we're at 18.8. We're at a good spot. We're at a good spot just to kind of research and like just stay steady. So, let's look at what we need. We need to get into Psychite brewing. Well, not immediately. Everybody is real happy because we've got low expectations. We don't have a lot going on. So, we're getting into machining, which should happen pretty quick. We do need to get Psychoid brewing. Plate armor. I'd like to get drug production, but it's not as important. Machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, gas operation, microelectronics, mortars, precision rifling. We want precision rifling and mortars ASAP. There's a few other things we can get in here. Microelectronics is going to be nice because then we can call in allies, plus that gets us EMP grenades. We really can't deal with mechs at the moment. We can deal with most human raids, I would say. What I'd like to do... We don't really have anybody we can send out to trade. Cuzco is actually going to be our social pawn. Kind, industrious, great memory. He's got some good shooting skill. So that's fantastic. You're not natural, are you? No, that would have been clutch. Do we build Cuzco a bed in anticipation? I mean, it's so far off. Okay. All right, we might wait for some animals to wander close by and go do a little hunting. Other than that, we're going to speed this up a little bit. I'm drinking a nutrition shake because I'm trying to keep the old nutrients up after being in the hospital. You know, good stuff. We've got entertainment. We've got a table with some chairs. We've got 3 research benches. And we've got rice, some of which is like 90-something% ready. So should get a bit of a crop this morning. Is the work zone included in that? No. Now, we can kind of start planning for external walls, I suppose. It's... I'd like to expand gradually. So, like, this is the plan for our base. This is going to be our main barracks. We're going to wall in our tree here. We need some space, right? And then we've got a geothermal up here. And the rest of them are kind of like way too far away. So we're probably gonna... We'll get into geothermal, but we're basically just gonna be doing that one. I don't foresee us getting far enough out. Like this one over here, maybe long-term possibility. We run like a wall over to our base type of thing. And there's one down there. There's a couple of minor possibilities. Here and ready. Excellent. This is kind of the boring part. We're just letting it run. We've got a very impressive barracks, which is keeping people happy. We're just shy of 19k wealth, so we're under the wealth breakpoint for sieges, and we are just researching. Keeping an eye out for animals that wander close by so that we can go mad at hares before the hares go mad at you. Yeah. I mean, I suppose theoretically we could put down a butcher table. Right. Do we build a shelf? I don't want to build a shelf. I want to reserve that wealth space for other things. We've got enough rice coming in that we're gonna like kind of dance. We're gonna be dancing in between. We don't have a good trader. We're the prisoner we got is going to be our social pawn. Kazuko here. The problem is it's going so slow to convert them because our best social pawn is still a 0 in social. So we're trying to get a social pawn, but we don't have a social pawn to get a social pawn type of situation. So we're hoping here. So we're basically we're just on the grind. We're just on the grind here. Keep everybody fed. Keep wealth under 20k. Recruit the prisoner. And research. We don't have a social pawn. The role we need, theoretically... Yeah, that role requires social. We don't have a social pawn. So... I would... Yeah, that's... I thought about that. I mentioned that at the beginning of stream. While you were still getting ready. It just doesn't... It doesn't work. There's nobody we can make Wayfinder, which is what my... moral leader is called. Kazuko will probably end up being the Wayfinder. Although, no, because they've got Industrious, which increases their break point. We need to find leaders. We're short leaders at the moment. Can we just break these now? I don't think we get anything back from those, but they're going to be in my way. But yeah. We are going to need a bed for him. We've got some good builders. I'm most happy that some of this stuff is poor though, because wealth. I mean, we theoretically could send someone out to trade to get rid of the human leather. Could put down a hand tailor bench. What has everybody got as far as gear? Normal. Kazuko, what do you have for when we... We've got a good button down. You know what? Alright, we'll put down a hand tailor bench. Check our wealth. Make a pair of pants. Anybody set to tailor? Bob and Killer. I don't want Killer to tailor. Bob's gonna wind up being a production specialist in the end. We'll let Killer craft, but not tailor. Now, I don't even think we have enough material for this. 40 fabric. I think I am overproducing rice. So this patch over here, we're going to turn off sowing. Blowback operation. Yeah, let's do that. Colonist idle. We could put down another research bench, I suppose. Yeah, we can bring the rice in. She is botching harvest a little bit. Not super surprising. Her plants aren't super high. Alright, have fun at the gym. You know what? We're going to leave sewing on here. If we get way too close to 20, we'll have someone grab some of the stuff and just drop it off map. Stargazing, okay. So that's the thing about 500%. Of you too. Thing about 500% is early game is a lot of wealth management. So if the moniker of these colony builders is losing is fun, that would imply winning is boring. And that's more or less where we're at right now. We're in the grindy stage. I could even make this go a little faster. I don't know that I want to do that. Just because, like, I'm not as confident in myself. I want to make sure that we do everything in the right order type of thing. So we're just going to hang. So the plan, like I said, I guess we could kind of put the planning back on. I do use the more planning mod. Okay, so if that is the geothermal, Tachyon, you're really pushing the boundaries here, kiddo. All right, Kitty needs a snack. All right, this is the last snack until after stream, okay, bub? Please don't press any buttons while you're on the table. There is an emote for Tack Attack because Tack is attacking. Hi, Tack Attack. You're a good boy. You're a handsome boy. You want to say hi to everybody? This is my kitty bazooka. Who's my baby? All right, snackies. Go get snackies. All right. I'm gonna press play. Yeah. Let's talk outer walls here. Now, I don't think that's buildable terrain. Let's say... It's almost like I planned that. I'd like all of this fertile soil to be in there. And that means we're going to end up with a weird shape over here. I think that'll be okay, theoretically, for outer walls. We are very close to this side. I made that call because I wanted to be near the tree in the event that we get a natural meditation pawn. Because it happens eventually. You wind up capturing a tribal, or someone you summon has like a backstory. Okay, this does mean we're gonna have to deconstruct some of these runes, but that should get us somewhere. Gives us a little bit of fertile soil within our boundaries. Hopefully there's no overhead mountain in here, and we can kind of rip this apart a little bit. We'll leave natural tiles where we can, just to kind of like force the hand of raiders. There's a bunch of steel up there. I don't know that I care. But yeah, that's the general gist of things, guys. Research and keep everybody alive. I think we did lose some bits on people. Did we? No, that was the last playthrough. We have no health conditions currently. Did we turn the quest rewards? Our quest rewards are where they need to be. Clothing assignments. I mean, there are some... I like to get very specific with my clothing assignments at a certain point, but right now, it doesn't really matter what they wear. We don't have a whole heck of a lot, and we don't want their dangly bits just dangling out there in the breeze. So, they'll wear whatever's around that's not tainted. Keep everybody's mood up, keep them researching. And when we can do parties, we're going to do parties. So guys, I am starting to feel quite a bit better after being in the hospital and going through being sick and having an infected PICC line, all that nonsense. So that's awesome. We're going to try and maintain the schedule that I've been doing for a long time now, which is noon to 6, Monday to Friday. I had kind of an idea for like how I wanted to do the schedule that I posted a little while back. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, do kind of a primary game. Tuesday, Thursday, do a secondary game. And then Saturday, we do our tertiary games where we're like, you know, that's kind of like the one-offs. So Saturdays winds up being the puzzle games or the platformers or just kind of the random games we try out, right? This week, I would like to focus on Rimworld. We did Satisfactory yesterday, as I mentioned, because we were having internet problems on Monday. God, I hope we don't have any today. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, you know, all that good stuff. Hopefully, it stays stable. So yeah, as long as the internet seems to stay stable, we'll continue playing Rimworld this week, and then next week what we'll probably do is play Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, do Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday, because we've got a good playthrough going on a mini-map on that. I remember we've got 4 really badass colonists, and we spent some time like making a really cool left side of the map for our self-powered oxygen generator, blah blah blah. So we've got a lot of really good stuff going in that playthrough. I do upload my playthroughs of Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included to the YouTube. Nightbot just put up the YouTube and the Discord link if you guys would like to join us on Discord. We hang out, we play video games. I haven't been hanging out as much lately because like I said, I've been sick and in the hospital, but last few days I've been in chat a lot. We talk, we share our games, we talk about life. I've been playing. God, like I said, when I logged on to Satisfactory yesterday, I had no idea what I was going to do, and by the end of the day, I was totally addicted. I stayed up till 1 in the morning playing. So after stream, I'll probably be playing Satisfactory. I will stream that game from time to time, but that's mostly going to be an off-camera game for me. I see a squirrel. See a squirrel, and everybody needs shooting experience. Killer's already going to work. Chop up that squirrel. Make some pemmican. I'm gonna forbid the packaged survival meals for now. And we'll go back to it too. Do I not have pemmican set to drop on floor? No. Actually, they go to the simple meals first. We'll let them manage themselves. Ooh, there was a llama that came through. You are lucky I didn't see you sooner, sir. Would have definitely killed that llama. We're not in desperate need of food. We've got our rice rotating properly at the moment, so... But I do want to hunt to get shooting experience a little bit. So like I said, when things get close by, we'll pop them. Not the boomalope, though. It does make me nervous being this close to the edge of the map, but I think we've got enough space once we get our outer walls up. I will segment the walls a little bit, because that's a problem I had. I was doing an off-camera playthrough. So, like... Ooh, we got burning going on. So, I wanted to test if I could actually do this. The 500% no kill box, no traps, right? First time I tried it, failed absolutely miserably. Even worse than we did on Monday with the first attempt on stream, right? And so I was like, I wonder. But I learned a lot. Second playthrough, I actually got really far, but I was playing it so fast and loose, not giving a shit about anything, that I didn't realize, like, I didn't segment my walls very much. So once they broke through one spot, they were in. Secondly, I completely forgot to use EMPs, which is a problem when you're facing mechs and you've got no kill box. You really need to be making use of all of the tools, including EMPs. So I made a few big mistakes on that one. That one conceivably could have gone all the way. So I have full confidence that we can actually do this. Will it be on this particular attempt? I'm optimistic. We got a good team going. Even our genetically pessimistic Impid is super happy and kicking butt. So, pretty stoked about all of that. It's just a matter of what we can get done. Now, if we absolutely had to, let's say everything got totally wrecked, I would take 1, 2, 3 people and dip off this map if we like got totally smacked around, and I'd go start a new colony a couple of tiles over just so that we didn't have to go through this research phase again, because this is basically research hut status. But yeah, I am pretty confident we're going to be able to get a win. I'm optimistic about this playthrough, but you never know, you know. There's that old saying, we plan, God laughs, and in this case, God is Randy, you know, so we plan, Randy laughs. Seems appropriate. And so we'll see how everything goes. If we lose this attempt, we'll do another attempt. I do upload my losses. I don't hide my losses on the YouTube when I put up the VODs, so... you'll be able to see everything in its entirety. Monday was only a 4-hour stream, again, because of the internet issues, but seems to be reasonably stable today, and it was stable all day yesterday during stream, so good stuff. Other games that are on the list, so as far as streams go, I have all of the Myst games. We finished the first one, and we've been working on Riven. I almost feel like Riven is a cursed game. Every time I try to attempt to stream Riven, I wind up getting super sick. So we're going to attempt Riven again on Saturday. We've got a lot of it done. We've got some of the harder puzzles taken out. I've got ideas on stuff to try. just because it's been kicking around in my brain. When you're in the hospital for a week, there's not much else to do than think. So we'll get at Riven. Eventually, I bought Hollow Knight back in November. Now, I think we're going to have to devote a week or two to doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight. So I think probably when we finish this Rimworld playthrough, we'll get into Hollow Knight. Maybe. Well, you know, that's kind of a little further into the future. Maybe if we need a break from Colony Builders, we'll just take a stab at that. I was originally thinking it was going to be a Saturday type game, but I think it's a little bit big to just be doing on a Saturday. There's a lot of content in there. From what I understand, when they did their Kickstarter, I think it was, they basically smashed all their goals and all their like subsequent goals, and every time they smashed an extra goal, they added a mini boss. So there's like all this extra content, side quests to go and kill bosses and get stuff. So there's a lot of stuff. So I'll probably do like a main playthrough on stream, but I'm excited to have a game that I can kind of just jump into and mess around with. Although Satisfactory is that for me at the moment. We're doing big projects in that game. I will, like I said, I will stream Satis again. Do we want to go? I don't want to go all the way over there for a cougar. That's just too far away. Travelers fighting a cougar. Excellent. Oh, there are muffalo over there. So yeah, if anybody is interested in what I did in Satis last night and this morning, I set up all 37 of the refineries to process the crude into polymer and residue. Ran all of the pipes for the input side, and then this morning I set up the refineries that are going to take the residue and process it into fuel. And Dark was talking about how... Let's get this tree chopped away from the door. And Dark was talking about blenders, and I left myself enough space that when I get 2 blenders, when I open phase 3, I'll be able to replace those. It does mean we'll have to have a few things sorted as far as power is concerned, so that when I do replace them, we don't go offline entirely. But by then, I'm sure we'll have plenty of stuff going. Maybe we'll wind up building another fuel factory on the other side and then we'll come back and retrofit that one, you know, whole type of thing. And then, no more and then. And so tonight after stream, like I said, I'll probably be playing a lot of Satis off camera. I've also been playing Magic the Gathering Arena. If anybody's interested in seeing me play that, I could be convinced pretty easily to do some Magic streams, but I'm not sure exactly what we would do, if we would do deck building or just play games. Never really thought about streaming a card game, so very different vibe. All right, we are out of wood already, so... We just want a little bit of wood on hand. 2 reasons. We're still using a fueled stove. And the other one is eventually our rituals are going to come up in 9 days. And we're gonna need wood for our sky lantern. Eventually, ahoy, how's the Lord of Beerzug? Thank you, Mr. Polar Bear. How you doing, PB? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Feeling a lot better today. Was still a little bit wheezy in my lungs last night, but by the morning it was pretty much all cleared up, so pretty stoked about that. How are you? How's life treating you? Best day of the year so far. That's amazing. If you want to tell us about it, be happy to hear. I love hearing good stories. Nothing can ruin my happiness. Good. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Do we put down a butcher table? I don't think I'm overly worried about a butcher table. We'll take the small hit using a butcher spot. Boom rat, turkey. Why are you not super happy? Hungry, so you're gonna get up and eat. Sleeping alone. Right, because you're in a relationship with somebody. I mean, we could get into fertilization procedures. And, we might do that. Fertility procedures. Do some vasectomies. It's not a top priority, because mood is still good from low expectations and all. But you want to sleep with your lover Hans Moleman. I had an amazing day at school. I got compliment about my looks a lot today, which is unusual for me, and I went to the theater with some from my classmates this day. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's nice to get good compliments. Okay. Let's think here. We want flak armor ASAP. So let's get into plate armor. So we need plate to get flak. Now, we have a machining bench. I mean, we've unlocked the machining bench, is what I meant to say. Marriage is on. How would you two like to shoot a turkey while you're over here? Phenomenal. Yeah, squirrel meat's rotted away because we didn't have enough to cook it. That's fine. So, something posture check. Thank you, thank you, PB. Something about playing against Randy. Wanderer joins. For reals? A musical kid named Trip has arrived at the colony. Trip, what's your deal, bud? Psychically deaf, pretty optimist. 16 years old. I mean, what does that do to our wealth? It pushes our wealth a little bit. Trip, what do you got on you? Knife. I don't want to turn down a good colonist. Wait, you're not natural meditation, are you? Artistic. Okay. I mean, that's optimist, psychically deaf, and pretty. That's, and you're better at social than anybody. Gotta keep them. We're just gonna have to get tight about our wealth. Yeah, you're better at that. No, Hans is way better at that. You've got a 4 in cooking, but we'll let you butcher until you can help cook. 3 in construction. 4 in mining. You're a good artist. Okay. No. Okay. That's right. We already put killer on biphasic. You know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to give our people a recreation hour. Okay, let's talk about how we're gonna manage this wealth. Thank you for lurking, PB. Hang on. I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. We're gonna leave Hans on wardening, even though there is 0. I think we might send Trip out to trade and just kind of keep them on the road. Bedroll's 40 cloth. We've got 37 and 34. How much do we need for patch leather? Because I will make... How much does it give you? Can human leather be used for it? No. Okay, so we can't give him... We are going to equip you with an auto pistol. Sorry, guys. I've got just this little, like... itch in my brain of, like... We gotta be careful here. Ooh. That should be just enough for a piece of patch leather. And that should get us a bedroll for Trip. And we'll send Trip out to trade to get as much wealth off the map as possible. What are you wearing for gear? Normal cloth. That's synthread. I'd also like you to get into the synthread. No, 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 no. Fuck a duck. I didn't turn that stuff off. Bite me. Well, it is what it is. Gotta think ahead. Okay, Trip, let's have you take a couple of simple meals. That should be more than enough. Let's have you take the patch leather, the bird skin, and the human leather. And the poor knife and the cloth button down. I'm tempted to take a little bit of steel off map, but that's dumb, right? Can we sell anything else? We're cooking up the turkey meat. No, it's about good. We don't have even a penny on us. We've spent all of our silver. All right. We are going to try and keep Trip on the road as much as possible. Idea being, we want that wealth under 20. And with, right, because Kazuko doesn't have pants, right? That's why we were making pants. Or what are we making? Yeah, that's not a huge mistake, but mistake I would have preferred not to make, quite honestly. Don't know why you're not harvesting. Okay. Seems we have a lot of people randomly wandering through our map. I'm so tempted to like uninstall some of these urns and like go sell them. We haven't claimed it, so I don't think it counts towards our wealth. But you know, buy guns and whatnot. These pants, good pants. We're below the 20k with Trip off the map. I mean, that's pretty cool that we got sent a 5th colonist just randomly. I'm gonna press the 2 button. It's nice to live right on the road, too. We get places pretty quick. We're not really going to be able to go here and trade. Welcome back, PB. Because this mountain range is impassable. We'd have to go up and around and then come back down here. Drop pod far skip possibility. Over here is kind of far away. Really, we don't have too many trade options, but once we get transport pods, fingers crossed, far skipped, we can do a lot. And it's more about having everybody in range that we can ally. So we could transport pod drop on these two and get them as our allies at one point or another. A group of poor children are approaching looking for help. The children are begging for 12 medicine. No. No, 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 no. Rabbit Ankle Rainforest. Camaro Forest. Love the names in this game. Alright, Trip. Sell off all this garbage. What's that get us? 123 silver. We can't really afford very much of anything. You know what? I wouldn't mind taking this normal war mask. Right? Just a little bit of head protection. We can't make those yet. I am not sure if you have to be tribal to make those. There's a lot of stuff I don't know about this game, so if anybody knows things, feel free to let me know. Anything up here? Could buy a component. Always buy components. I mean, we traded a loss on losing is fun. So buying things is always going to be less wealth. The other option would be to buy some beer. Of course I want to hear something good. You know what? I'm going to buy a couple of bottles of beer. Yeah. I know it's not much. I was on the bus watching yesterday's stream, and a girl came up to me and asked, "You are watching the Beard Lord, as I can see." I said yes, and asked, "How do you know that he is the Beard Lord?" She said she watches the stream, and a guy calls him that. I said, "I know, because I am the one we talked the whole way." Oh, that's awesome. I'm always blown away that you run into so many people that actually watch the stream. And that's one of the reasons I try to keep talking and always put my best foot forward if I can, because you never know who's out there lurking and watching. But that's cool. Thank you for telling me that. Rival. What is your percentage at? 27%. I mean, we are getting to that point where now that we've got Trip and Kazuko is going to be coming online soon, we need, every time I run into someone like her, I always smile. That's awesome. I'm always scared of sieges. You know, rightfully so in this game. Sieges are kind of no joke. Especially your first one or two. Alright, we set our drug policy. Food restrictions. Yeah, no corpses. No rotten food. And after I told her that I am the one who calling you Beard Lord, she said, "Wait, polar bear?" Awesome. Very cool. We got some squirrel coming in. Who wants to go shoot a squirrel? Been eating a lot of squirrel meat this playthrough. Really, guys? What if that had been a raider? Okay, fair enough. Stretched. Good idea. Very good idea. Oh, good little back pop there. Oh. So, the thing is, at a certain point in a 500% playthrough, you kind of got to take a little bit of a leap of faith, so to speak, because you need a little bit of wealth to get certain things done. Like, we can't buy a barrel for a mortar, and we can't make mortars until we start doing a little bit more. So we are going to have to kind of... We're going to have to start building. We've got 5 people with a 6th one on the way. So we're going to have to wind up making that leap of faith sooner rather than later. I'm trying to get as much research done as I can before we start doing it. The thing about Randy, I was going to talk about this and I totally forgot. You can get long periods where Randy is just asleep, and you can get a whole bunch done and kind of just like pop up to the next tier of the colony, right? Or you could get a very active Randy and he just keeps pounding you and pounding you and pounding you and you just get annihilated. Cass and Phoebe, and most people don't play Phoebe. She's like an easy version of Cass. Cass is very predictable in the way she works. So the thing about Cass is like, you kind of know when she's going to hit you. You know when to take a break. You know when to be ready. So, but she hits you consistently. So sometimes Randy can actually be easier than Cass, because if you get a long sleepy Randy period, you can get a lot done. Cass is only ever going to be on an 11-day cooldown, starting from the first raid of the cycle. And so, like, she has 4.5 days to hit you, I think it is. So, second time. So if she hits you, I don't think she can hit you for at least a full day. And so you've got a little bit of time to recover from that first one. And then if she doesn't hit you a second time within 5 days of the first hit, then she's on cooldown for a full 11 days, minus the 5. So you've got 6 days guaranteed time to chill and do whatever you want. So if you can get a lot done in that 6 days and basically tier up your base to the next level, like, what's our wealth at? Yeah, with colonist needs bed. I don't want you to live here. Where are we on research? We're researching plate armor to get into flak armor. Yeah. Weird movement pattern trip, but welcome home. Did I get that war mask? I did get that war mask. Stroking the beard. Pretty freaky if you ask me. Hey Zed, sorry, I didn't even notice you come in there. Let's do a little shout out for our buddy Zed here. Zed 3900. We met because of Oxygen Not Included, and I love this guy. He's a good guy. Plays some cool games, good morale, and you know, you're like the guy who lifts everybody up. So, thanks for being here, Zed. All right, what kind of fuckery can we pull here? Do we just risk it at 21K? Do we have Trip go and sell some rice? God, I don't even know what to do right now. And a potty mouth. Yeah, Zed does curse a lot, but, you know, cursing is not a thing. Wayfinder roll. I mean, you got better social than anybody. Oh, Trip is not our religion. Diverse thoughts, yeah. Trip. What are we gonna do with you, Budsky? Didn't even think about checking that. Trying to get these trees away from our door. How is your pants? I mean, he's not a bad colonist. We're just going to have to convert him. Basically, once we get Kazuko over to our side... So we got to take Trip off of wardening. So once we get Kazuko over, Kazuko can be our wayfinder. And then we can work on converting Trip. We need wealth off the map. I mean, we can't get much of anything for the stuff we have, right? Like, at all. So... We're just going to keep Trip on the road. No. We're going to keep those. You can take 2 simple meals. You know what? No, we don't need you to take the herbal medicine. Let's have you take that. Take the silver. Take the light leather. I mean, it's nothing. It's essentially nothing. Yes. This is one of the things I do if I get above the 20K mark, is I just keep someone on the road. There's a risk of Trip getting jumped, but as long as you're under a certain, like, as long as you're under 10,000 wealth and you only have 1 colonist and 1 animal, and we don't even have an animal, you can only ever get jumped by 1 melee person. So Trip has got a poor auto pistol. I mean, if they get jumped and we have a problem, it is what it is. You know, we've been running with these 4 colonists for a while. Trip's a decent colonist, but we need to keep our wealth below the 20K mark. So that's what we're going to do. Once we get Kazuko, we don't really have a choice. At that point, we're going to have to start expanding and building outer walls. It's there's really no choice in the matter. I'm just trying to get a little bit more research done. What we got on here? We've got slate, marble. I've already picked a lot of it clean. Hard choices early game. Like, we're not even remotely out of the difficult spot. We have a research shack in the middle of nowhere, and we're just trying to keep our wealth low. God, I'm even tempted to sell a little medicine. I do feel like we are overproducing food a bit. I might have Trip. The next time Trip comes back, I might legitimately just send him out with a bunch of rice. Trip is staying on the road. Trip's not gonna be here very much. Yeah, we are overproducing food. Maybe. Two cobras. Still dangerous at this point. We'll let the children fight the cobras. There are 4 children here. How many cobras? 3 cobras. We got plenty of food. And Trip is out here selling garbage for pennies. 40. I would love to pick up that low shield pack. The moment we have any amount of wealth, I'm picking up that low shield pack. As long as they haven't, you know. Let's buy a couple more beers. Seems reasonable, right? And we are gonna have Trip go there. I don't want him to come onto the map while we've got cobras. Cobras. Oh my god, the children are leaving. I want the children to fight the cobras. I think the cobras are going for them. Yeah, the cobras are going for the children. Come on, cobras. Fight the children. They got off the map. So now the cobras are going to dick around outside. I don't know why the cobras sound like barking dogs in this game. Is what it is, I suppose. So we're just going to wait out this Manhunter event. Quite honestly, like, I'm totally cool with that. The only issue is that Trip might run out of food. One day of food, that's fine. As soon as the cobras get hungry and tired, they'll wander off. I mean, we could try to shoot the cobras, but considering the fact that they're gonna... I think it's something like 80%, 70 or 80% of animals who are Manhunter, they have scaria, which means you can't eat them. So it's like, we wouldn't even get food. And even if we could chop them up, which we can't if they've got scaria, but even if we could chop them up For leather? There's not a lot of leather in snakes. So... I mean, as far as major events go, this is an easy one. The thing about Randy, though, is unlike Cass, he can hit you every half a day. No restrictions. So, there's no real cooldown period. On the plus side, if he does decide to hit us again, like double tap us, we've got 3 Cobras that'll kill the Raiders. I mean, well, at least fight the Raiders. And yeah, for anybody who's curious, this is how I set up my my starter bases for 500%. I mean, I know I haven't done a lot of 500% no KILLBOX stuff. The only no KILLBOX stuff we've done on 500% was after we Arco Nexused, so we already had like a badass team. The original Hans Mole Man could have like taken probably like 50 people by themselves, so it was a little different. This is the start I did with that off-camera playthrough I was talking about, and I got pretty far with it. It seems to be pretty good. You put your... I mean, you start with 3 if you're doing Crash Landed. You start with 5 if you're doing Tribal. Tribal is pretty awesome because you can natural meditation at the tree. You get yourself some early game Psycasters, because Psycasters can be very OP, especially if you roll certain Psycasts. But basically, we've got a research hut. We feed our colonists, they read, and we keep them comfortable. We got daylilies planted inside, another thing I learned from Adam versus Everything. And with the daylilies planted inside, we've got a very impressive barracks, even though it's an 11 by 11 interior, and we don't have very much and all of our stuff's on the floor. We still have a very impressive barracks, which is definitely helping with our mood. We have Killer on the biphasic schedule. So, because they're genetically pessimistic, that's going to help out. Bob and Hans are on normal, and since Doomed Idiot is a quick sleeper, we switched them over to a anything schedule, because they can manage themselves. Trying to manage a quick sleeper and tell them when to sleep gets a little dodgy, trying to make the numbers work. So, in case you don't know how the scheduling works, all of these work with percentages. You can look them up, like you can Google it, and basically, like, on anything, there's certain percentages. Like, if you get below this level of tiredness, you sleep. If you get below this... And so sleep has a higher level of percentage. Like, hey, regardless of what is going on, you need to sleep if your sleep is below this level. So that's kind of how that... Same thing with recreation, meditation, all of it. So there's thresholds. And once I saw that, I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Mood's not terrible, but they're running out of food. They got some berries and some beer, so they shouldn't be too bad. Cobras have got to be getting ready to fuck off. The visitors will fight the Cobras. Only seems to be one cobra running around. See, Scaria. Is that it on cobras? Other cobras are gone. Hey, Trip, you can come home for a brief moment. We can unlock the doors, set everybody on work, and Hans can go and talk to these people about trading. Now, they do not want to buy our rice. I'm always weary of trading food because I always wind up in a situation with a cold snap or toxic fallout and stuff like that. Doesn't look like there's anything in here that really, like, I might have sold them a little bit of rice and some berries if they wanted it. Alright. No dice. Let's double check that these guys will buy rice. They will. Okay. Now, as crazy as it sounds, I'd kind of like a raid. Like a human raid. Not a big one, like a very small human raid. Because I'd like to pick up weapons. Like if we had like a 3 or 4 man raid and we could pop them reasonably easy without taking too many hits, we could get ourselves another gun. We traded most of our early game wealth for an assault rifle, which I believe Bob's got. Yeah, Bob's got the assault rifle. Which was a good trade. Having an assault rifle is fantastic. So we're getting flak armor. We're going to go into gas operation, then microelectronics. And at that point... Oh, maybe geothermal. We'll probably do geothermal after microelectronics, but once we have microelectronics, we need to expand because we need those advanced research benches in order to get to the point where we can make our own assault rifles. Once we can make our own assault rifles and our own flak, that's when we start to be in a way, way better situation. Hey Barb, welcome back. Alright, we'll let Trip top off walking home. Excellent. I am trying to decide what to do to keep our wealth down. 20.8. Not good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep Trip on the road. Trip. No packaged survival meals. Take a couple of simple. I want you to take like, say 93 rice. Should leave us with 150. Take all of the berries. Don't take the herbal. I'm tempted to sell a little bit of medicine, but take the silver. I'm tempted to sell a lot of things. But yeah, because we've already got more rice that's almost coming in, so we'll sell a little bit of rice. Oh, Randy, what'd you get us? Synthread. I will, not even sure where we're going for this. Synthread is pretty awesome. Hey, buddy, hope you're doing great, and it's fab to be back again for a while. Thank you, Turbo. Yeah, I took probably almost 3 weeks off, 2 weeks of being sick in bed, and then a week in the hospital, but I'm back at it. We got everything sorted, so doing all right, getting back into the groove of things. How you doing? Button down and pants. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're on our colony builder grind. Oh, so close to them being turned to our side. Little stretch, even though nobody redeemed a stretch. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I'm home. Any available pawns? Trip is an available pawn. 16-year-old. Trip is a 16-year-old psychically deaf, pretty optimist who's artistic, mining, and cooking. They are currently the trader. They've only got a 1 social, but I'm keeping them on the road to keep our wealth down. But Kazuko is very close to being converted. Then we gotta recruit them to the team. Once we've got a team of 6, we're kind of forced into expansion. It's going to be interesting. We're basically going to have to cross our fingers. Conversion, excellent. Kazuko is... Okay, now we need to reduce resistance. Actually, I probably should have reduced resistance, converted, then recruited. But hey, you know, we'll do things a little bit out of order. I mean, I'm still chipping away with Minecraft every now and again when I'm free. What about the recruit? What will they be? The recruit Kind, industrious, great memory. They are going to be our doctor and our social pawn. I'll probably be making them our moral guide. Well, no, I can't because they're industrious. Too high of a break risk. Good shooter, good melee. I mean, they're pretty like decent across the board, but basically we needed a social pawn, so they're our social pawn, and a doctor. Although we have some decent, I think we have some decent doctors already. Yeah, Bob's a good doctor, and so is Doomed Idiot. But Kazuko is better. So yeah, Kazuko's going to be our main doctor. Probably going to be our new trader. I don't know. Once we get to 6 pawns, we really like, it just becomes like about expanding. It's where we got to take the risk. God, I wish they would do like installment payments. Like, hey, can I come back every couple of days and give you some rice, and eventually you give me that assault rifle? I just want to know who to put my points into so they don't die. Everybody is possibly going to die in this run. Like, there is no safe pawn yet in this run. Like, not even remotely. We're going to be down a ranged weapon. Save up then. Yeah, I mean, you could always wait until we're a little bit more stable. I hate to give someone a short bow. Bob's our best crafter, right? Yeah. Hey, Bob, will you make us a short bow? Choir in a little bit. Gym and choir. Man, super busy today. So yeah, there is no safe pawn. We are at research shack level, so new lovers. Bob and Doomed Idiot. Hate Wednesdays. I mean, Wednesdays aren't the worst for me, but, you know. I wonder how much that synth thread will get us. I just keep buying little bits of beer at a time. How's our festival situation? So in 5 days, we can start doing festivals again. Festivals means possible new recruits. We've got Trip. We've got Kazuko. That will bring us... So we'll be up to 6. If we get a couple of more, 7, 8. So we are at the point where, like, it's definitely time to start thinking about expanding. And murdering squirrels. Always murdering squirrels. I'm having 30 minutes to rest before you go somewhere else. Yeah. That sounds exhausting. Not registering, so there we go. feel like we should make a new bed, but I don't trip. I don't even care about their recreation at this point. Take the rest of the synth thread, the light leather. Wait. How's your pants situation? Good patch leather. Cloth jacket, okay. I think walls would get you over 20. Oh yeah, walls would definitely get me over 20. We're already over 20 whenever Trip is home. That's why Trip is staying on the road. Take a couple of simple meals. I don't want to sell any of the rice. We're also stockpiling pemmican, but we kind of need to just in case. Light leather. We'll save those for Kazuko. God, I'm tempted to sell a few other things just to get a better weapon for some people. Like, we can make short bows, yeah, but they're not actually worth 45 because we're trading at a loss. It'll probably give us, like, friggin' $7 or something like that. Oh, you know what? Bring the berries with you. I don't want the berries here. I'm right. Yeah, it's when you're on losing is fun. You trade at a massive disadvantage, especially if you've got a social pawn that's like got a 1 like we're dealing with right now. So synth thread, light leather, the silver. It's not a lot, but oh, take the squirrel meat and 2 rice. I know it's dumb, but sorry, Trip. You're an optimist. You'll be fine. We need a Minecraft catch-up at some point, buddy. Yeah. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I do want to get on there. There are just so many games. I was talking about it earlier, Turbo. Like, I've got a whole list of games that I'm trying to play through. Her name is literally Trip. She's meant to be on the road. Yeah. Male. Oniest. We're going to have to convert them at one point. 16 and a half years old. But yeah, we gotta finish that tree. Barb, you're an amazing help with the tree. We gotta finish that tree. I've got a time lapse of half of a build. We need to finish that build. Like, it's so gorgeous. I haven't been on the server in so long either. Maybe if we can finish Riven this Saturday, we'll have a couple of Saturdays that are like Minecraft server days. Couldn't do it without amazing ideas. Yeah. Resistance of 21. So pretty much the moment we get microelectronics, that's when we have to start expanding. The question becomes, do we work on outer walls first or expanding the base first? And I kind of feel like outer walls is the answer. It's gonna require a lot of work. It's because I keep getting sick, Barb. Like, every time we play Riven, I wind up sick. The first time we played it, we got like 3 hours in, and that's when my sweats and fevers and everything started. Like, the very first time it started. Then the next time we did it, like, I was trying to push through, and I was still sick before I went to the hospital, and bam, couldn't do it. Just sick again. And so, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. I already have ideas of stuff that we haven't tried yet that I want to try. Like, I'm dying to finish it, because I want to move on to the third game at one point. So... we could all just pretend it was a fever dream, you know? Yeah, maybe. Oh god, going down by 0.4. Oh, it's going to take an eternity to recruit Kazuko. Like an absolute friggin' eternity. Good shooter, though, so even if we get a social pawn from a festival or something, worth recruiting. Yuki, how you doing? Welcome in, first-time chatter. How are you today? We're doing some 500% no kill box, no traps. We lost our first attempt. It was a two-hour attempt, and then we started over. I can definitely relate to the tired thing. I've been tired for a long time, been sick for a while. So, yeah, tired is definitely a thing I know very well. Ooh. Got about 110 bucks spending money. Can we get anything decent for 110 bucks? God, I want better weapons. We're going to have to start making better weapons ASAP. How about anything good? God, there is just nothing worth buying. What's your ideo to be able to survive a bit? We're fluid ideology, starting with supremacy. We will go into human primacy or primacy, however you pronounce it, as our second bit, so we can get production specialists. But yeah, I always start fluid supremacy. Don't care about corpses, can be a cannibal, all that good stuff. Oh yeah. I know. I've beaten 500% before, just never without a kill box. I've done no kill box after Arco Nexusing, but our top combat people were so good it didn't matter. Like, our one vampire could take on 50 people by themselves, so want to try and actually do it legit from the beginning. I got pretty far on an off-camera playthrough where I was just kind of not worrying about stuff. Do they have any Psychite tea? They don't. Let's pick up a couple of joints then. We've got like a 6 or 7 pack of beer. Let's grab a few joints. You know, mood management. All right, Trip, come on back for now. So vampire are medium if they are a bit of fire. Yes, as long as you can keep them away from fire, vampires are pretty awesome, especially if you can get them as a Psycaster. Like, if you can get a natural meditation vampire and get them some good psycasts, and then get them, like, the glucoside and psychofluid pumps, like, god tier. A couple of vampires can take out an endgame tribal raid by themselves. I love vampires. But, like you said, the fire thing is a pain in the ass. We're basically in research hut status. We're trying to stay below the, ooh, bulk goods trader. Do I have anything bulk? No, I don't. But maybe they'll have something worth selling our stuff for. We're trying to stay below the 20k mark, because 20k on 500% is about where you can start getting sieges. We're going to get a couple of more pieces of research done and then push. My first try on a 500% Randy. One lost caravan. One of them, their torso shredded. Other one bled out after going berserk. I have 2 pawns. Oof. Yeah. Sounds like 500% Randy to me. So yeah, we're research shack status. Microelectronics is up next. Posted a few screenshots of a couple of builds I've done to your Discord general chat. Whenever you're free to look, of course. No rush at all. A run I want to try is with animals. Oh, yeah, like a... Oh, Turbo. Yeah, I'll check that out ASAP. Well, not ASAP, but I'll check that out for sure. I love your builds. Yeah, like a rancher build. Is there anything else we want to... you know what? Psychoid brewing first, then microelectronics. We might actually need to let Trip recreate and sleep. Donkey! I don't have enough money for a donkey, but I'd love to get a donkey. An army of angry animals to defend you. Yeah, animals can be very helpful in that regard. I've definitely used animals as meat shields before. Oh, that reinforced barrel, but we don't even have remotely enough shit to get that. That's a grand. Ugh. I mean, they have stuff I want to buy, but not stuff that I can... They don't want to buy anything that I'm willing to sell. It is what it is. Do we give Trip a bed and let them sleep? Anything like legit ready for harvest? Yeah. $96 is good enough. 42, not so much. Thrombos are good for the difficulty to have them. I'd argue they're less expensive than animals. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I've definitely had armies of dogs for hauling that I used as meat shields that came in real handy before. Thrumbos are hard to feed. That's the thing about thrumbos. If you're on a map with a lot of trees, like a jungle, thrumbos can be good because they're definitely tanky and they do a bit of damage, but they're not necessarily the easiest animals to keep. Rats? I don't know about rats. I know a lot of people zone, like, because rats, I think, are a zonable animal. Oh, no, 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 no. Not move. Build copy. Sorry, Bob. The food you use to keep an animal army alive is definitely worth more than an animal pulsar. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. The thing about mechs is, like, once you get them melee locked, they're not nearly as terrifying. Yeah, definitely recreate an army of rats pretty damn quick. I don't like that there are a couple of them that have Molotovs. Like, if something happens right now... Fire is not my friend. Rice is doing all right. Muffalo, self-tamed. How about that shit? That'll bring up our wealth a little bit, won't it? Looks like it's time to make some moves, guys, because Randy has decided. Who's our handler? Of course. Already Hans is becoming very indispensable. Sweetney does... Yeah, Sweetney does some really crazy runs. A lot of themed stuff. Posture check. Yeah, I mean, it's better than usual, but yeah, definitely still bad posture. So it looks like today we're going to be making a little bit of a push, which is good. It'll be fun. Oh, those probably aren't in... Doomed idiot. Let's get you chopping trees. I need wood for that bed. Sweetney's one of our friends and community members. Lot of fun. Always does crazy, like, themed Rimworld runs. Quite often loses them in a crazy, dramatic way. But we've got a lot of people who play Rimworld. Also a lot of people who play Oxygen Not Included. I play a bunch of different types of games, but colony builders have become kind of the main thing of the channel. I also do games like Satisfactory, Minecraft. We were just talking about puzzle game called Riven. I do some platformers. We're planning on doing a playthrough of Hollow Knight. I did Ori in the Blind Forest, as well as Ori in the Will of the Wisp. Alice Madness Returns. I stream 6 days a week, noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. Monday through Friday, we do our colony builders and anything that's like big project, like Forefront. And then on Saturdays, we experiment. We play one-off games, do puzzle games, etc., etc. So... Project Zombie? Oh, is that the zombie mod? Yeah, the zombie mod is definitely a cool one. And you can change the settings to do a lot of different styles of playthrough, so... I'd consider doing a zombie mod playthrough, but there's so much left I want to do on vanilla. Like, and, No, not Project... No, the game. Oh, the game. Project Zomboid. Yeah. Zomboid... I've had a lot of people tell me that I should play Zomboid. I've watched a decent amount of it. I'm not sold yet. But to be honest, like, I wasn't sold on Rimworld. It took me forever to get into Rimworld. Like, I ignored it. Turbo, subbing with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Every time somebody subs or donates or whatever, I always say monetary support is never required, but always appreciated. I've been too sick to work for quite a while now. So every little bit helps keeping Nether alive and keeping the lights on. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate it. Much appreciate it. But yeah, we're just doing things and stuff. We're gonna set the owner to trip. Let them get their recreation up. Fuck, man. 3 days. All right, have fun at choir. It is going to take forever to recruit Kazuko. All right, let me bring up the plans we had. Oof. That's a lot of wall. That is a lot of wall. I'd like to get this side up first. Right, we're doing psychoid brewing and then microelectronics. Yeah, stick to the plan. How's Trip's mood doing? You're okay and you're an optimist. Let's get Trip back off map. One of these days they're going to run into trouble, I know it, but... We got some drugs from Mood. Yeah, stick to the plan. We don't expand our walls until after we have microelectronics. I don't know. I don't know. This is... Yeah. Wait. We've got machining. We've got electronics. We've got battery. We need to get the precision rifling. Yeah. Stick with the plan, Nether. Stick with the plan. I don't even know what we're going to send them with. We'll send them with the Muffalo, just so we can carry a little more if we need to. There's not really much we have left to sell. We're going to put the synthread pants on somebody. Jesus. Take a couple of simple meals. Take the 7 rice. Yeah, we just need you off map. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know what the plan is, because I was just saying about sticking to the plan. We've got essential low-tier research to get done, which we've done most of. I'm backfilling psychoid brewing because psychite tea is very powerful. We've already got some beer that we traded for. We got some joints we traded for. So if we can get a little bit of psychite brewed up, that'd be cool. We currently aren't growing any, but we will soon. It's only 500 research points. So we've got most of what we want. I would like to grab gun turrets, but it's not as important to me as microelectronics. Once we get microelectronics, we're in a situation where we need the advanced research bench so that we can get precision rifling. Once we've got precision rifling, because we've already got flak armor researched, that puts us in a good position because that means we can make assault rifles. So as soon as we get microelectronics, we kind of have to start expanding out so that we can put down, we need power. And if we need power, that means we need exterior walls to protect our windmills and our and whatever else we put down. We're not putting down solar panels. We'll use windmills and a battery. And then once we can get some outer walls up and the advanced research bench up, it's just a matter of whether or not we can get through that push. And we're trying to stay under 20K until we have microelectronics. Once we have microelectronics, I can't see. Okay, so what else? Are we missing anything? We can always go back after the fact and get other stuff. Like fertility procedures, so some of our lovers can sleep together and not have children, because I'm not raising natural children. We might do some vat-grown children at one point. We'll see. So we'll grab microelectronics. We'll put geothermal queued up next, but as soon as we have micro, we're going to start expanding both the base and the outer walls. I think I want to do the outer walls first, which this is a pretty ambitious plan. But I want a decent amount of space between our base and the outer walls. We are probably going to start with these two sides, since they're the closest to the edge. And this is going to just be shenanigans. All day shenanigans. So we'll keep Trip on the road to keep our wealth below. Harvesting some more rice. Yeah, so Trip will just stay on the road because Kazuko is going to take an eternity to recruit anyway. And in 3 days, we've got our festivals coming up. So microelectronics, walls and festivals right around the same time. Hopefully people come in with decent weapons. We'll see. Yeah, you're not happy because you're soaking wet, right? We need to get a wayfinder. That's our moral guide. Like, definitely need to, but it's one of those things where it's like nobody is really suited for it except Trip because they're an optimist. We've got 9. God, I'm tempted to just sell them the Muffalo. Could we get anything for... What do we got? Oh, thank you for following, Yuki. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. All right, let's say we sold the Muffalo for 149 bucks. Is there something worth buying for 149 bucks? Because I would sell a self-tamed Muffalo for something decent. Everything is friggin' expensive. Everything is expensive. You buy a piece of chocolate? Yeah, let's buy a couple pieces of chocolate. That'll help. I have no idea what it'll help with, but it'll help with something. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 3. How you doing, Killer? Thanks for bringing everybody in. We're going to shout out our friend Killer Jam 25. Guys, Killer is on the affiliate grind and is very close. So if you have the opportunity to go and help him keep his average numbers up, he and I would both very much appreciate it. you know, we try to lift each other up and take care of each other here, so I know that's cheesy, but you know, it is. All right, we're researching microelectronics. If anybody out there is like, Nether, you're playing real slow, I tend to play slow, and since this is very much a challenging playthrough for me, I'm not likely to go past a 2 until like way later in the game. I feel a little bit comfortable on a 2 because we've kind of established what we're doing here. But anything more than a 2, I kind of feel like is just tempting the gods to screw with us. All right, we'll let Trip sleep. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Thank you for raiding. Much appreciated. Hopefully you had a good stream. Got some cool stuff done on whatever you were working on. I got some killer work done in Satisfactory last night. If you're around later after stream, Killer, I'll show you. Like, we're getting to like large factory status. I got a lot of refineries going down, planning for future stuff. Like, I think you'll dig it. Yeah, Doomed Idiot is not happy about being in the rain. Soaking wet, diverse thoughts, ate without a table. Why'd you eat without a table, dumbass? Sleeping alone, slept in the heat, darkness. We might, I mean, Doomed Idiot is our quick sleeper. I usually like to leave them on anything, but, yeah, like the anything schedule, but they are starting to get obnoxious, so they're cracking a beer. I'm good with that. All right, Trip, how are you doing, bud? Your mood's going up nicely. I guess we could let you play some horseshoes. Every moment they're on the map, though, is a risk. Because them being on the map puts us over 20k. Ship to the stars. No thank you. Alright. Trip, I don't know what I'm going to have you take on your trip. Trip. Came back to Ani Grind? Awesome. Did you start a new world, or... I'm like taking stupid small amounts of things. There is literally like nothing for them to take. We just need them off the map. Let's take 56 rice. Basically, we're sending Trip out to buy beer. Like, Trip just goes out and buys beer. Did you start a new world in Ani, or did you go back to one of your old ones? New one? Nice. Anything special about the start? Like, did you pick a specific world? Are you trying to do any type of challenge or whatever? Oh my god, he left the Muffalo. Just wanted to see what you still know. Yeah, yeah. It's good to jump in and see what's up. Are you playing with mods or are you playing vanilla? I told you to take the Muffalo, didn't I? Not sure what's going on here. Oh my god. Colonists, am I right? Doesn't even matter what game, just colonists. Oh my god, we got dropped frames. I didn't even notice that. It looks solid now. Guys, if you see any dropped frames or any lag or anything like that, please let me know. I'm trying to figure out, like... I can't even believe that. Because, like, yesterday we had perfect internet, no drop frames at all. We were playing Satisfactory. Like, Satisfactory is not a game I upload the VODs of. If there's funny clips or whatever, I'll put them up. By the way, if anybody hears me say anything funny, please clip it. I'm so bad about even recognizing that, let alone going back and clipping it after stream. So much appreciated for mods, but it's more for bigger storage and a few other things. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a couple of mods I might install in Ani. Like, better info cards is a good one. It makes it easier to see when you've got a whole bunch of stuff on one tile. And there's a couple of other quality of life ones that I've considered, but I actually like I have them installed. I just haven't activated them. Like, so if we hear you saying anything funny, we'll call the doctor. God, no more doctors. Please, no more doctors. Thanks, Emily. How you doing? Well, welcome in. I'm sure you've been lurking for a while. How's life treating you today? Aw. I swear I'm going to sell that Muffalo. Hey, Trip, will you go out and get us some beer and chocolate? Thanks for lurking, Killer. Much appreciated. Okay, so we're a little over 2 hours into stream. I stream noon to 6, so usually take a restroom break either 2 or 3 hours in. I'm feeling all right. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna push through. Hi, Laz. How are you doing? Don't know if you're lurking or you just came in, but welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna push through microelectronics real quick. Then we'll take a restroom break. And then we'll start expanding. That'll be the exciting part. I'm very nervous about expanding. Like very nervous. A lot of berry bushes. Just came in? Well, welcome. How's your day going so far? What have you been getting up to? I see you've been playing some Satisfactory lately. When I log on to Steam, I always see, like, Laz has recently played XYZ hours. So, Alright, Trip. We need you to be on a handle of 4. And let's get you unrestricted. Alright, so you're gonna throw the silver on the ground. Jackass. Fine. We're just gonna get you to do a little random hauling while you're on the map. Is there any other stuff just lounging about that we might want? We might get into some Mechaniter stuff in this playthrough. I'm not 100% sure, but since we don't have anybody who's a good Psycaster candidate, it might be good to have some robots on our side. Even if just to handle work while our people get all the good stuff going. Hurry it up, Trip. Okay, after the silver, we'll let them rest. We do have a lot of resources just kind of chilling on the map. Here's our ancient danger, too, so... Alright, after Trip brings the silver back, we'll let them rest and eat. Got annoyed with Space Engineers? Gotcha. They're very similar games from what you guys are telling me. Oh. Little bit of a stretch. All right, we'll let Trip sleep, get a little recreation. Alright, I'm going to press the 3 button. Against my better judgment, I'm going to press the 3 button. Yeah, I've got a big project going in Satisfactory, Laz. I know I was talking about it only on Space Engineering build ships and bases. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got kind of a big undertaking going in Satis at the moment. It's hundreds of buildings and a train station and all sorts of things. So it's gonna take me probably through the weekend to get it finished, but afterwards I'll have a lot of power and just an insane throughput of plastic and rubber, so... Basically, I'm processing all the crude in one section of the map into power and resources. Alright, Trip, I don't even know what to do with you. Like, I just keep sending them back and forth. Like, I'm tempted to just give them food and have them sit off map. Like, there's nothing for them to even take with them. Like, I'd like to keep the beer and the smoke leaf. I mean, I guess I could have them take the pants and the bow, because it's not likely that Kazuko is going to be being recruited anytime soon. We're not going to get rid of any of the steel. I don't want to get rid of any more rice. How about... No pemmican. No, like, the last time I sold pemmican, I got a cold snap or a toxic fallout, and it totally hosed me. I don't even know. Just need them off the map for now. We had a plan, so I'm trying to stick to the plan. You know, like... We're halfway on microelectronics. more than halfway on microelectronics. Once we get all the way to... Who's got heat stroke? What temperature is it? 105 degrees Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ, I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry, guys. That should pull the temp down in here. Okay, it's pulling the temp down. We're still in the 90s. We might have to put a second one in. Which we don't have enough wood for. $82 degrees, 81. All right, all right. One of these is putting in work. Go back to a 2. I'm trying to only harvest trees that are like either fully grown or like high 90s. Can I move this? No. And of course I put it in a really stupid place. Okay. That's where I want our machining table. But whatever. We're going to put our wind turbine here. Because of the this thing. Ambrosia sprout. Hang on a second, game. Yeah, that's gonna wind up no, because that's where our building is gonna be. Or that's where our the expansion for our base is going to be. Maybe here? Let me look at our plans. I'd have to do a bunch of digging for that to work. Only dig 2 spots for that to work. Yeah, we're probably going to end up putting it up here. Been playing 3 different Satisfactory games. One on my own, one off stream with my brother, and one on stream with my brother. Oh, cool. You guys dividing up the work, or how you handling that? All right, we're not going to build that, but that's part of our plan. As such, again, I apologize to anyone who feels like we're going real slow. We are definitely going real slow. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Jenny. They say that crop blights starved them out of their village. Jenny begs you for permission to stay at WTF for 6 days so they can rest and regroup. In turn, they offer to work, fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. What do you guys think? If there's kids in the group, they never betray you if they have children, but it doesn't say whether they have children. I think when they have kids, it says 4 desperate refugees, including 2 children, and it doesn't say that. So we've got 4 adults, and we don't know what their deal is. I mean, we're about to go into expansion mode, so we could kind of use the help, but at the same time, no. Losing is fun, winning is boring. But we're gonna win. Yeah, $4. 82 on the pants, though. Great bow would be awesome. It's 169. Can we put together 169 to snag a great bow? Don't think so. I want that barrel, but not gonna happen. I suppose we could just bring the money. I mean, I keep buying beer and stuff, but I suppose we could just bring the money home, immediately load it back up, and then kind of like just keep our wealth on trip on the road and hopefully build up enough to grab something useful. Yeah, it is an opportunity to go pawn shopping, but we're not really equipped to deal with a fight against 4 people, so like in that close range, I don't know. We could use them for defense. There's a lot of possibilities there. I'm just trying to play it safe. All right, you know what? Let's keep the money. Keep Trip on the road. Time for a 3. Beard stroke moment for sure. That's why I agree if I didn't have the... Yeah. Maybe one of these days we'll do a Rim Connect day. You better be taking that goddamn muffalo. That is one thing I would like them to fix. Like... If you went out with a muffalo, bring the goddamn muffalo back to the house, for fuck's sake. There's just nothing. Festivals are starting to be ready. All right, Trip. You got one more Trip in you? Or should we just keep Trip home and start working on it? I mean, we're not going to throw down microelectronics right away. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. Not all the pawns. Trip needs a name. Trip is almost 17 years old. They're psychically deaf, pretty, and an optimist, and we still have to convert them to our religion. Good at mining, cooking, and artistic. Double passion in melee, but we're probably going to still give them a gun to shoot with. But you think on whether you want that pawn named. And I am going to go and take a quick restroom break. We'll get back. We'll start festivals and Outer Walls. I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's music. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, he's the one that did it. Go show him some love if you do. And I'll see everybody in just a few minutes. Alright, we made that a quick one. We're back in action. Hopefully everything stays stable here. So, let's talk turkey. Because we need to expand the base. But I think I'd rather do the outer walls first. Yes. Yeah, I think I'd rather get the outer walls done. So let's change our zoned work to there. And there. All right, and this is where the danger zone comes in. So we'll leave that up. We're gonna go in here. Aw, redeeming for your bro. Killer, Laz says you get to pick the name of Trip. If we can get Trip converted, they're probably going to wind up being one of our leaders. God, that's dangerous. Okay. How much wood do we have? I do like the more planning mod. Like, especially since you can bring the opacity down to 10%. Still kind of see what you're doing, but not have it be in the way. King Frodo. Alright, King Frodo it is. Psychically Deaf, pretty optimist. We need to convert them, so I'm probably going to try and get someone else into the Wayfinder role. Convert them, and then they'll probably end up being our actual leader. All right, we are gonna take this a little bit slow. Okay, so we got marble. For anybody who knows me, I will build my walls out of whatever stone is there, very patchwork. If I don't worry as much about what the walls are built out of, as long as they're built out of stone. So we're going to wind up with marble and slate walls at the moment. And just cross your fingers that Randy gives us enough time to do this. Got a lot of people capable of building, which is good. We'll get this going on a 2. Trying to decide how far I want to go down before I put doors in. I think we go just a little more. Forgot to mention that Rimworld is my 3rd game to get over 1,000 hours, but I got it last week's stream. Oh, awesome. I've got 7,500 in Ark, 13 or 1,400 in Rimworld, a 13 in Ani. Got a lot of time in Magic, but I'm not sure it's at 1,000. Yeah, I'd say those are the 3. Most of the rest of the games I have are like games I play for a little while and then stop. But Rimworld, Ani, and Ark are all well over 1,000 hours. Ark by a fucking huge margin. Okay, what's temperature outside? 87. I want that deconstructed. And what I want to do is put in our machining bench. And we need a battery. Terrible place for a battery. Where can we stick a battery that doesn't suck? Not really anywhere in this small bit here. Okay. Should have flipped this upside down, knowing that we were going to expand this way. That way we could have put the battery over on this side with the research bench and the machining bench. Just habit, I put the beds in the upper left. Good to think about for next playthrough. Yeah, gonna have to put the battery there. You know what though? Not quite yet. I think the walls are just that little bit more important. $2,000 hours in DayZ, 1,000 in Project Zomboid, and 1,000 hours in Rimworld. 2 games of 700 plus hours, and the rest are very yeah. Like I've got a bunch of games that are around like a couple hundred hours. You know, like anywhere from 150 to like 350. But I think 10. And then a door? Yeah, I like that. This is like the nerve-wracking part for me. We're going to let them do the building. And you put it outside like a dumbass. God, I hate when they do that. Like now they won't grab it, you know. Alright, we'll let Frodo bring the slate up there. Hans is cutting marble. It's saying that you are playing Satisfactory. Oh, I have Satisfactory AFK on my other screen. Some of the factories kind of need to catch up. All right, as soon as they build that tile, I'm gonna do a party to see if we can get some more people in some good mood. If we're gonna go over 20, we might as well have people. Sister has 1,600 in Zomboid, almost 1,400 in DayZ, and 1,200 in Space Engineers. Damn. You guys game hard. Ooh, we can reform our ideologian, and we got a Wanderer. Let's check out the Wanderer. God damn it. God, I hate children. Great memory, slowpoke, passion for construction and medical. I don't want the child. I don't want the child. Game hard, die easy. Ugh. Ugh. 11 years old, too. We'd have to build stuff to teach them. Alright. I rarely banish people. I usually harvest them for their organs or something, but we don't have a proper prison set up to do that. So we're gonna take the kid's meals and gun, and we're gonna banish him. You know what? I'll take the -3 on everybody. How long does it last? 6 days? No problem. Okay, we got 60 slate and 20 marble. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. How much do we have? 60. And then boop, boop. How much marble do we have? 23. What? Eating without a table. I don't like it. These are kind of ambitious outer walls, so... Game hard, die easy. Got a clip. Clip is in general chat. Thank you. Appreciate that. It's about the child, isn't it? It's always about the children. Yes, of course it is. There are so many clips about me like, oh no, the kid died. What do we got? Oh, Jesus. 9 all melee tribal. She even said he knew what I made the clip about. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Randy. Let's bring everybody inside. And this is where brain has to work. They're all the way down there. It is in the rain, so we will wait and let them come to us. One of the big risks right now is that Kazuko's probably going to escape. They're going to bash down a door, and then Kazuko's going to run away, and all that time and investment we put into him is going to be lost. That's a lot of raiders. 9 raiders. We got to kill about 5 people in order to get that. Okay. Fair enough, Randy. Fair enough. I brought everybody inside so that we can focus on mood. Don't want anybody breaking before this, while this thing is going on. I'm looking at you, killer. Genetic pessimism and all. If I want to break, let me. Yeah. You want to break while there's, Are these Neanderthals? Oof. You want to break while there's 9 Neanderthals trying to get at us? They are slow. I mean, I rarely like Neanderthals, but anybody good over here? Tough undergrounder. Okay. All right. We're going to see if I can actually do this. Goal is going to be to kite things. We're going to let them get a little closer. It sucks that it's in the dark and the rain. Like, really sucks that it's in the dark and the rain. Yes. Yes, we just have to hold them off long enough for our guests to do the hard work. Let's take a couple of shots at them and then run inside. They're gonna destroy our workbench. That's fine. Bob, you seriously didn't eat anything? They're going to fight the shaman merchant. Better to be lucky than good. Oh, hydration. I didn't notice it happen. I will get on it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, stressful moments and all. We're going to have to fight them because they're going to break the walls down. Run, 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 run. No killer. Allies putting in work. Not enough, though. They're getting their asses kicked. Dear God, look at all that shit. That's a lot of pemmican. That's our food for the next, like, forever. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Okay. Alright. Oh. Now, most of them are pretty well damaged. Oh. So if we get in a couple of good shots... Free food and free bows. Why are you so goddamn fast? The only one that's, like, not damaged, apparently. So try to keep an eye on Bob's distance with his gun. This has got to go. Shoot that motherfucker. Excellent. Gray-green Gucha. Racanabal. Come on, guys. They're walking slow. Alright, there we go. Killer, you go inside. Everybody else take a couple of more shots. Okay. Oh yeah, we're already cannibals from our supremacy. That was mildly stressful, but at the same time useful. Is that a great bow? Oh, fuck yes. A good great bow is way better than an auto pistol that's poor. Jesus, I don't even know how we're gonna haul all this stuff in. It's like so far away. I was there when you restarted, but was really paying attention if you chose cannibal for the idea. Oh yeah. I definitely min-maxed the fuck out of this. Oh yeah, King Frodo doesn't like corpses because they're not our religion. Let's everybody get to butchering. This is our guns. We butcher these guys, and we trade the human leather for guns. Killer. You can walk it off. Let's get you cooking. See, this is a good way to process stuff like human meat. Like, you set everybody to a priority on cooking, but then you set your main like cooking responsibilities so that only people with like a high level of cooking can do it. So everybody butchers. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, it's time to go through weapons. Because we want almost nothing in here. Nope. 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 I'll allow long swords, no maces, no spears. Persona weapons are fine. I do not want... Those are fine, fine, fine. Those are actually okay. I don't want incendiaries. I don't want machine pistols. Actually, the machine pistols can come in. No Pilas. No recurve. No short. No tox bomb launcher. I guess everybody can sleep, but we need those corpses butchered ASAP, guys. Okay, if we can get this done... All right. Good deal, everybody. Now, let's all get that pemmican pulled in here. And world map. Eight iron, 2 limestone, 2 copper, and a caterium, all within a few feet of each other. Excellent. That's phenomenal, Laz. I wonder if I know where you are. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. All right. We can't possibly process all this human meat. Let's keep 150. Not even. We don't have the rice to cut it with. That's fine. Okay, we'll keep 150. Dear fucking God. I mean, the tainted stuff really isn't worth fucking with, is it? Want it off map, though. Yes. That was just a major win there, guys. Like, major win. Like, not only did we kill the raiders, but the raiders killed the entire caravan. So we didn't get blamed for the caravan getting killed, and we got to chop up all their corpses and eat it. No. Haul the pemmican, douchebags. Okay. Very excited about that. Very excited about... Oh, something we gotta do. Tainted. Yes. Tainted stuff isn't worth a lot, but better to have it off the map and not in our way. I love the tractor and satisfactory. Wait till you get to the trucks and the trains. That was pretty cool. Hang on. I think... Ah, there we go. I love the tractors. Tier 5 and 6 is in the hub. Tier 5 and 6. I'm not even sure what tier I'm on anymore, Killer. I know the only stuff I have left is Phase 3. I have to unlock Phase 3. So whatever that is what I gotta do. Come on, come on, come on. Just get there. We'll get you some chocolate to eat on the way home. Okay. That's what I'm talking about right fucking there. Excellent. Wait, you've got 3 assault rifles? I will take 2 of those sons of bitches right fucking now. Like, we just sold all that shit for 2 assault rifles. I am fucking happy. Can we get a couple of pieces of chocolate to keep our man happy on the way home? Excellent. Killer. Go haul. Oh, no empty accessible spot for the pemmican. Dang. about now? We don't have enough room for the pemmican. Okay, oh, they're on it. Ah, food and guns. $20 more slate. Yeah, I went through the tiers. I've been in the same spot so long in Satis that I don't remember the tiers that I'm on. Like, I haven't checked the hub in a very long time. Nah, to hell with the deserter. Frodo, all you have to do is get home, bud. Can you eat the chocolate? I really wish I could force him to eat the chocolate. Actually, let's put one of those on you. God, that felt good. Come on, bud. I just need you to get home. Ate human meat. We butchered human, like, yeah, we need to get them converted over to our religion ASAP. Just get home. Bring the guns and get home. Then have yourself a beer and smoke yourself a joint. Excellent. That's fine, that's fine. Someone else can grab the muffalo. Hans is set to handle. Alright, let's slow it down for just a touch here. Let's slow it down. Okay, their ideology forbids them drinking beer. Alright, who's the best shooter we got that doesn't have a good gun? Oh god, yes, let's get you. Let's get you. We might actually need shelves. God, I don't want to put shelves in. Can you eat chocolate? Ooh, good. Let's get you some chocolate for mood. Excellent. I'm not even sure what to do, guys. Like, that was... Oh, the stone cutter got destroyed. That's why we're not making progress. Okay. I gotta say, that was just not a bad situation. I mean, we went from, like, scared of a raid that was happening to, fuck yeah, we've got allies here, to, let's butcher all of our allies and eat them. And then let's sell everybody's skin for guns. We just bought 2 assault rifles. 2 assault rifles and some chocolate. God, I almost feel like I made a mistake working on the outer walls first. Because we need that advanced research bench, and in order to get that, we need to expand our main base. Alright. Bob's cutting some marble. That'll give us 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then our nub and 2 doors. I have such an awesome brother. Aww. I love that you guys like each other. Wayfinder role unfulfilled. We might have to make Hans 2. Yeah, I think Hans 2 is going to have to be our Wayfinder, even though their social's only 2. Fuck. I know I slowed us down again, but... Frodo is sleeping. Yeah, let's make you our moral guide. That's going to get rid of some of our debuffs. Yeah, let's all get on it. Yeah, because that's going to get rid of a -5 on all of our people. Plus, it's going to allow us to start trying to convert Frodo. Oh, and we can reform our ideology, so we need to pop off the rest of these festivals, reform, put the festivals back together. Jesus. I wish Frodo would just drink a beer, but the religion prohibits it. Awesome. Alright, let's keep it slow for a second here. I'd like that great bow inside. Alright, we're allowing great bow, so... No config... Oh, right, because that's... Sorry, flowers. Killer's got a shoot frenzy. Where are we at on wealth? 25. Not bad so far. You know what, though? King Frodo is going to be pissy for a while, so let's give them the great bow and give somebody else the assault rifle. Because I don't want, like, if they're broken, I want all 3 assault rifles still able to handle business, so. Welcome back, Barb. We had a raid that wound up killing our allies, but our allies did enough damage to soften them up, and then we butchered all of our allies' corpses, and then sold all of their skin and meat to buy assault rifles. It's been a good day on the Rim. Yeah, this is going quite well at the moment. I mean, Randy could always give us the big old middle finger, but look at all the pemmican we got from them dropping it. Like, we got food, we got guns. Ah, it's just all good. Now we just need to finish our parties. Quickly trying to figure out stuff out to take my driver's license. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, is it hot again? It's only 73 degrees. Buck up. Jesus. Wood. Not gonna cut trees, are you? That's another 20 marble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Nub. Nub. Frodo's gonna break. They're cutting another 20. Is Frodo on biphasic? No. Let's put Frodo on biphasic. That should help with their mood. I'm tempted to put everybody on biphasic. Now we'll hold off for just a moment longer. God, if we could get outer walls up by the end of the day, I'd be stoked. If we could get outer walls up and expand the base, I'd be, like, ecstatic. Wanderer joins. Excellent. Any good? What is with the goddamn children? Coming with a knife. Are we trying to keep kids at this point? they're like pets, right? Okay. Three, 4, 5, and then it's 6, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I did that wrong. It's 5, isn't it? Still wrong. There we go. Children. Well, that kid is dead. Yep, that kid's dead. No, the new kid, Mercini. Link started hunting him. He's dead. There's no chance on that. Hopefully the lynx eats him. Make sure to eat the whole kid, please. You dickbag. Now, I think I remember a spot for a trick for this. I forget what that trick is, but all right, let's do some work, everybody. Am I allowing fresh corpses over here? Oh no, cancel that nonsense. Well, I was gonna take a child on, but no, not you. Actually, you can butcher the lynx, but you don't like butchering people, so let's not have you butcher the child. Alright, when Doomed Idiot has their sleep and recreation filled a little bit better, we'll do the other rituals. I really want to get those rituals done and get our ideology reformed. I am regretting the decision to do the outer walls. I feel like... But I mean, at this point, it's like we started the project. Like, we kind of need the more space in our base type of situation. Probably should have expanded the main base first. My son died? That was her son. God damn it. Of course it was her son. So they're going to be drinking and smoking forever. Yes, Rimworld is wonderful. Everybody, let's go party again. Like, hey, won't it be a great story if the wanderer that joins is the son of one of the colonists? Yes, of course it will be. Oh, he got killed by a lynx. Let's just go again. One of the few times you'll see me hit the 4 button is when we're doing festivals. Alright, we need more table spots. Ugh. Alright, well at least we got some mood buffs. Now, to reform our ideology. Okay, so let's not go with intense bigotry. Let's go with neutral, because, yeah, because fuck that. Fuck me. Well, I fucked up that reform. Didn't add human primacy and didn't redo our festivals. Excellent. Phenomenal. On the list of things that could have gone wrong, I mean, that's not super high up there, but that is a kick in the nuts right there. Honestly, not really sure how I screwed that up so hard, but it is what it is. Yeah, don't click fast, club. I was excited about getting that neutral so we could get rid of the debuff from Frodo not being our religion. Well, it's fine. We'll do some more converting, which will get us ideology points. And we'll do the festivals as soon as they're ready again. God, that was stupid. That was like major level stupid. It is hot as fuck in here. Let me fix the AC. Okay. Well, you know, Rimworld giveth and Rimworld taketh away. We're, we don't have to worry about expanding the base now, because we're not going to get any more new recruits. Hey! We've got way more food than we need at the moment. Where are those simple meals going that they're dropping on the floor? Okay. Got 40 slate, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Stretch, good idea, Barb. Good idea. Oh. There's another 4 marble walls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and a little boop. Another 20 slates. Construction botched. You suck. Just so my brain will be happy, can you put Hans in the front? Sure. Why not? Yeah. Doomed idiot is gonna break. They're gonna have a beer. I mean, Bob's eating without a table again. Damn it, Bob. Alright, so we don't have... Yeah, we're gonna grab that geothermal. You're welcome. Alright guys, so we got a little under 2 hours left in the day for the stream. We've made some good progress. I did kind of fuck up hard there. We could have wound up with another new recruit or two, but who knows? Maybe we would have had another kid that got killed. So, it is what it is. As I said earlier, if we could get the outer walls up by the end of the day, I'd be pretty goddamn happy. If we could get the outer walls up and get the base expanded, I'd be ecstatic. But this is the dangerous period. We've got 3 people with assault rifles. We don't have a mortar. We don't have any super weapons. So we are kind of like hanging out there. We could use some... I don't want to say good luck, but we could use some good luck. We had some already, so I don't want to push it, but, you know. Ooh. This is going to take a long time. You picked up slate. Screw the corners for now. No, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Gotta have that corner there. Killer's cutting another block of slate. Another block of slate coming in. Okay. Just cut some trees. Okay, so how long is this? 17, so... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, guys, so the plan is to play Rimworld this week. If we need a break from it, we'll play something else. We could play Ani or whatever. We got a million games we could play. Saturday, we'll be trying to finish Riven because, God, I want that game finished. It is literally like the cursed game, the game that I always get sick playing. So, cross your fingers, you know, all that good stuff. Because if we can get that done Saturday, we can move on to other games. We've got more Myst series games that we can play. And like I said, we got Hollow Knight. We could always do a little bit more Satisfactory on stream if people are enjoying it, although the numbers would suggest that Rimworld and Ani are much better for the channel. We can always do some Minecraft. I do want to finish a few projects that I left hanging before I went into surgery, so... Man, it's always nerve-wracking to get an outer wall up. Always nerve-wracking to get an outer wall up. I kind of want to send someone out to trade to get some more beer, since everybody seems to be in a bad mood. But... you know what? It's time to put Hans on a biphasic. They're one of our leaders now. And Bob, how's Bob doing? Yeah, everybody on biphasic. Well, because it's like a push point, you know what I mean? Like, Once you get them done, it's awesome. 25. So we can get sieges, but we can't get mech clusters yet. Which is good. But that's why it's scary right now. Like, we've got 3 assault rifles on our people. Which is awesome. But we could definitely use more firepower and some better options. Oh, is yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. And that one will be just that little bit lopsided, which is fine with me. Oh, I'm counting wrong. Well, too late now. Well, back to my not giving a shit. I wish Satisfactory had a way that we can change the ground a little bit. Oh yeah, like digging or something? Yeah. How are we doing on rocks? We got about 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We gotta give a few more choppy commands. Okay, making progress. God, Rimworld is just kind of nerve-wracking sometimes. Oh no shit, there's ambrosia here? Alright, quick pause. I was hoping to not have to go into biphasic until we finished the outer walls. But, you know, it is what it is. I prefer not to get my power up until we are outer walled, because otherwise they go straight for your power and you just wind up having to rebuild and rebuild and rebuild your wind turbine. Yeah, I'm deconstructing this stuff because it's been getting in our way. And guys, keep reminding me about Hans converting Frodo. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but it's never easy to keep an eye on that convert thing. Every time you're like, okay, I got a little while, and you go back and you're like, oh, it's already been done for a while. I mean, on the plus side, Hans has just started at a 0 social and is almost up to a 3, so... $22 sandstone? I mean... I am not above making sandstone walls. You know, we probably should have went this way first. Yeah. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nub, door. Nub, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nub, door. Well, that's going to be that because that's where the geo is. $21 slate. Once we get the outer walls up, we are going to deconstruct these structures. God, all of that stuff's got to go, but not right this second. I usually make a smaller wall to begin with. Yeah, I'm pushing some boundaries here. Let's just clear everything up there. Actually, all right, we gotta move that table. We need more chairs for our people. Right? Your friend and your son. We get an extra 3 because your son was your friend. Good job. Good job, colonists. $42 sandstone. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40. Hans Moleman II is almost ready to try and convert. King Frodo seems to be in better mood than usual. Doomed idiot. Did I spell idiot wrong? No, okay. Is going to be in a bad mood for a while longer, and Killer is genetically pessimistic, so I'm pretty impressed with where they're at, honestly. Killer can run fast, though. Kazuko, how you coming along? You've been a prisoner since, like, forever ago. God, so close. $36 sandstone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And Hans is ready. Wake up, it's time for your conversion. I'll take it. I'll take it. It goes down by about 12% every time, so. Stretch, thank you, Killer. Oh. Stretching it out for sure. Eclipse, no problem. No problem at all. The combo with the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. really replace these. Yeah, I can't in good conscience leave up steel walls. It's just they're flammable and stone is not. Yeah, everybody's pissy because it's wet outside. I get it. Yeah, that's what we need right there. Psychic drone. Good job. Okay. Oh, outer walls. Let's get outer walls done. Little bit of a beard stroke moment. Hi, Tachyon. Come here. Come here. Oh, let's get some love. Let's get some kitty love. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. He's a good boy. I love this baby. Who's a good baby? You a good baby? Let's get you down. And of course it stops raining. We can't allow that. We need our forest and we need our land. Luckily that can't burn. If it burns up through here, we'll deal with it, but High tack. You gotta do it your way, huh? Guys, I almost completely forgot my my new phone came today. Pretty stoked about that, not gonna lie. Tack attack. How you doing, buddy? Who's a good baby? Just a good baby. Who's a good baby? 26 limestone and 10 slate. Why not? Why not? We'll just patchwork this whole thing together. I want them to rip that floor up before I do that though. Okay, okay, fine. That psychic drone. Gotta say, I'm not loving that psychic drone. Sandstone, slate. Marriage is on. Good, we could use a marriage buff. That would be fantastic if we could get a marriage buff. 11 marble. I am legitimately just patchworking this. Come on, guys. You're almost halfway there with the walls. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I think by the end of the day, Kazuko should be on our... Yeah, they're almost ready. One more talking to and their resistance will be at 0. Then we'll tap that recruit button. We'll have another person. And it might very well be time to start planting drugs so we can make a profit. Really, Bob? Just finish the job. There you go, bud. Eclipse is over. I have so very little patience for fire. 10 limestone. I'm literally like, I will put up 1 block at a time if that's what we have. 20 marble. Beard stroke, let's get it done. Excellent. And he's chopping marble. Oh, claws in the leg. Thank you, Tack. Uh-huh. Nice. Love the emotes. Beard stroke, tack attack, swords, some sort of marshmallow man. Oh, guys. I'm still trying to get my energy level back. I can do like 3-4 hours and keep pretty solid nether energy going, but we're approaching the 5-hour mark quite quickly here, so getting just that little bit tired. Chicken. Oh, nice. I want food. What do I want for dinner tonight, guys? I mean, I've got soup. I've got a few things. I might go to the store and get some more, get something delicious, though. Forced rain, Randy? Is it ever gonna rain again? Maybe? Maybe not. I'd like to stop fighting fires and, like, build walls. Can we build walls, Randy? Is that okay? Why are you eating pemmican while you're in the fire? Idiots. Getting annoying. Oh my god. There's a mod that I'm using that you click the convert and it already switches to recruit and wished that the base game had that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that mods do that would be cool if they had it in the base game. Okay, so you're good to go. Alright, Kazuko's on the team, everybody. You can equip the bolty. Ooh, you're a good doctor. We don't have any childcare. You are a social pawn, which means we can get Hans off of that nonsense. You are also decent at a few things. Ooh, you can help with the growing. That's excellent. You can help craft. That's the deal. You can also be on a biphasic schedule. Let's get you on work. And you should be on the default assignments. Let's do that for everybody for now. Alright, that's going to be 60 marble. So 20, 40, 60. We're out of beer, which kind of sucks. Is there anyone who is meditation natural? Not yet. Not yet. Kazuko, you're not natural, are you? No. I work next to the tree because inevitably you generally do wind up with someone, like if you get a tribal and you recruit them. But currently no. Nope. Psychic drone is gone, which is good. Let's not automatically refuel the thing that makes stuff cold. Alright, 20 marble, 20 slate. And everyone who sends me a pawn is a meditation natural. Yeah, I would love to get a natural meditation pawn. Absolutely love it. Now we've got forced rain. Thank you, Randy. Of course, everybody is pissy now. No. I do not want toxic waste. Okay. Everybody is in a bad mood. You know what? Let's all just hang out inside for a little while. Let's all get our mood up. Let's just get dry. Let's plant the daylilies so that we can, you know, feel better about ourselves. Do we have enough? I do the same thing since I don't do the mech starts anymore. Mech starts? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to get the impressiveness of this room back up. You know what? Until we're ready to build those, let's get more flowers in here. How did I not put Kazuko inside? Everybody inside. I want everybody just chilling, out of the rain, working on their mood. Let's get all the daylilies planted. Very impressive barracks again. Loving that. Mood is starting to go back up. Alright. Now everybody can go back to work. We're almost ready to convert again. Anybody want to chop some blocks? Oh, we got 20 slate here. Funny thing is, I'm worried about raids from up here and over here, but they all seem to come from right down here, so who knows? Yeah, everybody goes outside and instantly gets in a bad mood because it's wet out there. Okay, so order of operations. Finish these outer walls. And then expand the base. That seems like a good order of operations here. The outer walls are gonna... So, they're not too thick yet, and they're made out of random materials, but it will spread everybody out if we get raided, which will make things a lot easier. We will get them too thick, but that'll be after... So we're going to expand the main base, get into some research to get ourselves making assault rifles and flak. Once we're making assault rifles and flak, then... So basically Bob is going to get... You know, Bob the builder here is going to mostly move over to crafting and be working on assault rifles and flak, because we've got a lot of people that can build. We've got 4 people who can build. So Bob doesn't actually have to build, so we'll get Bob crafting, and as soon as I fix my issue with other cut and slate. Okay, good. As soon as the goddamn rain ends, huh, guys? As soon as the goddamn rain ends. Who's cutting more blocks? Alright, Killer's got a piece of slate. Please don't burn my doors. Oh god. Don't want to lose all that steel. It's a bunch of free steel, so... Yeah, it's a great place to hang out in Cloudwatch, Killer. Good job. Keep up the good work. Wrote that message after. I also know you felt when Tack put his claws in you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hi, Tachyon. What's up, buddy? Is it kitty time? It is kitty time. Look at this gorgeous beast here. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Who's my handsome boy? Yes, you are. Do you want on the shoulders? Oh, just a little lean back and I get the love. I get the love. Okay, we'll play slow while so we can kitty love a little bit. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, he's baby. He is baby. Yes, he is. Who is baby? Baby, baby, baby. We are gonna have to do some outside roofing action to make sure that our doors don't burn until we can make them out of plasteel. I'd love to get to plasteel auto doors this playthrough, but, you know, that's kind of a tall order no matter what you're doing. So. It's a good boy. Hi. Oh, it's a good boy. Yes. Give me hugs. Mwah. I love this kitty. He wants all the attention, though. He wants all of the attention. It's like as soon as the rain stops, Randy hits us with fire. And then like the fire just burns forever because it just rains. It just rains, so it doesn't. Oh, there's the rain. Okay. Appa. What do we got? Alright, we got a few more pieces of slate. Another couple of pieces of slate incoming. Excellent. Yeah. 21 days of a negative 20 moodlet. So I think getting the outer walls and expanding the base is a reasonable goal for the rest of stream, depending on what Randy sends our way. You know, if he's kind, we'll get it all done. If he's not, you know, we may die. But for next time we stream, which will be tomorrow, barring any crazy shenanigans and nonsense, we will probably start planting drugs and hops and all of that so that we can get ourselves some cash flow, because we need some cash flow to get the things we need to protect us. We need to get some good weapons. I'm back. Hey, oh my god, I see an adorable rhino on your chair. Oh yeah, the rhino is in full effect. Huh? There he is. '24 slate. Yeah, he's being adorable right now. And we got another bit of marble coming in. Don't do what I do. Don't patchwork your walls. I mean, maybe if you have to, but I mean, I guess I kind of have to. Like, I'm just picking up whatever stones are around. Yeah. Yeah, he is definitely a very smoochable kitty. You know what? I need someone on blocks all the time. So who's our least good builder? Frodo. Let's keep Frodo cutting blocks. Oh, I already have these guys on. Oof. Forgot that I had that from when we were doing a thing. I feel like those walls may be a little bit too big. We are going to segment them later. It's just a matter of... I wanted... I don't know. Reasons. I will be segmenting them. What I will probably do is build a wall here. Build a wall here. And then, like, probably one here. Maybe split this in half. We're going to segment these. Oh, yeah, we're dropping a little bit of frames. Of course we are. Okay. It doesn't look absolutely terrible. But if it gets any worse... Oof. Alright, guys, we're gonna keep an eye on it. If, only happened twice so far. Alright. I'm keeping an eye on it. If it doesn't get better in the next little bit here, next 10, 15 minutes, maybe less. Alright, we should be back to reasonably normal if I'm seeing the numbers right. Yeah, it was good, and it looks like it's back to normal. It's literally 5 p.m. here, so I bet some people just, like, got home from work status. I usually start with a smaller square and then make the square bigger. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. It probably is. I'm trying to keep the walls far enough away from my base. Yeah. I'm not necessarily doing things the right way. Like, I planned on this. I probably could have planned on this and then started smaller. But once the plan was laid down, I was just like, well, let's just keep going. So that's going to be another 60 blocks. Oh, God. Oh, God. So close. Like 2/3 of the outer wall's done. I literally watched every movement. Yeah, I've watched so much of your colonies. Doomed idiot. You're not doing good. What do you have? You have an assault rifle. Do me a favor. Let's drop the assault rifle. Kazuko. Or killer? Let's have killer pick up the assault rifle. You can equip the shotgun. And then everybody but you. We're gonna preemptively try to tap these idiots. Oh, King Frodo's got a bow. Maybe not the best thing in the world, but... See, they'll probably leash now. We have range, they have bombs, absolutely. What worries me is this group over here. But that's why I'm trying to pick off the small group over here. What are you running with? A knife? Should the bow dude pick up the grenades? No. Great bows have good distance and good damage. Are you kidding me? Are you tough? You are tough. Oh. You're gonna bleed out, unfortunately, because I would have liked to have recruited you. Now the problem is mood right now. Can we get a snack real quick? We're going to use the wall. Even though the wall is not done, it's going to help us. Poinkus and Lisa. Come on, you can kill Boo. Fleba? Come on, Fleba. All right. Everybody attack the one that's still angry, please. Now you can shoot whoever the fuck you want. Mostly happens during combat. Excellent. Well, looks like frames are dropping a little bit. We're gonna try here. God, we might have to call it. I mean, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. It does kind of suck. How we doing? We're at like half power. You're gonna have a half of delay with chat. Yeah, it looks like we're like floating like around half of what we should be normally. So the way the internet guy explained it was that basically the main line has some noise, which in the middle of the day when we start stream isn't necessarily like completely the worst thing in the world, but in the evening when everybody gets home and starts using the internet, that noise kind of like chokes the line, and so we have problems. But I don't know. Is it bad enough that you guys think we should end stream? I mean, we just had a good combat moment. I could end stream here and be okay with it. You know what, King Frodo, I don't want them doing any cooking, because they'll wind up chopping up corpses and getting pissy about it. I do have to say that that raid went a lot better than I would have anticipated. Ooh, 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 what do you got? What do you got? Somebody come strip this guy really fast. Who's in a good mood? Kazuko. I want that flak. We're gonna keep everybody inside so they can just work on the mood. Oh, we got some good stuff here. Well, I'm not asking if it's okay. I'm asking, is it untenable? Like, is it terrible? Like, if everything is terrible here, we'll call it early. If it's not so bad, and it's just like, well, it's not that big a deal. It's just a little laggy. We might could go a little longer. It does look like it's jumping all over the place, though. So. Like, I know everybody's cool with me ending early, but does it look bad enough that we should, is what I'm asking. Those frag grenades might be useful. Hans and Killer. New lovers. Okay, yeah. We'll, it's back to normal now, but you have a huge delay. Okay. Okay. It's kind of like almost where it's supposed to be as far as the numbers in there. I'm not exactly sure what we need to do here to fix it, but... God, this is going to take an eternity to convert this guy. I think the problem is the combat. Something in the... No, I'm looking at it and the numbers are still bad. It's not the combat. It's the time of day. 5 p.m., everybody got home, and the internet has issues overall, so... Should I chop up... Is anybody wearing bad clothing? Not terrible. Part of me wants those Molotovs and those frag grenades. Part of me is like, it's not really necessary. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll muddle through and try and get it done. We just had a really good combat moment, so... in case that wasn't, like, easy to watch, we just basically went back and forth through these doors killing people. Which is a good reason to get walls up. Like, you don't even necessarily need walls, you just need a wall that you can play monkey in the middle with. Why would you move them outside? Why would you move them outside? We might want to send somebody off to do some trading. Keep the Molotov. It'll come in handy eventually. I mean, will it? I never use Molotovs. Could sell the frags. And the flake. You know what? I think I am going to call it here in case the internet starts to get worse. Because we got to get a little tactical anyway, and my brain is kind of fried. What we're going to do when we come back tomorrow is we are going to... Yeah, we're going to scoop up the last little... We'll scoop up these corpses, chop them up, scoop up the weapons, and we'll send somebody out to trade. We should be able to buy ourselves another piece of armor, or a piece of armor, or a gun. But I think